Alright, hello everyone. Welcome. It's been a while since my last stream, so sorry about that. There's been a lot going on. I've been pretty busy, but I am very glad to do some more streaming. And today, we're going to be doing some Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So, as a heads up, I have played some. Um, the top one is my previous existing file from playing it on the original, and then the second file is what I've played in the on the Nintendo Switch 2 version. So I'm not. It's not as fresh. It's not a completely fresh file. I did some of the opening stuff. I went through the Great Plateau, and I've um, done a couple of the towers. So we're just gonna start from here. I mean, you all have seen the intro. Yeah, I think you. I'm sure more you just want to see the game and how good it looks. Oh, and right away, we get to see. I'm in a very rainy area, but you can immediately see the difference in the frame rate, even just slowly panning around. Looks so gorgeous. It's kind of hard to believe that we've been dealing with this game at lower frame rates for so long. Even just like the base frame rate, because I mean it plays pretty good for what it is on Nintendo Switch. There's certainly areas that struggle a lot more than others, but it still looks good. It still looked good, but now having it the increased frame rate, it's even better. So I'm just gonna kind of like play. Yo, Trent. Yeah, we're in the rainy area. It's like the forest area, so it's rains a lot, which certainly makes traversal difficult. Hard to climb when it's raining. This bow is weak. Do I have any? Do I have a stronger bow? I do. Got it. I'm gonna have to I gotta do all the compendium stuff. Oh, I didn't get a picture of the Lizalfos. I'll have to remember to do that next time I spot one. I do like completing games, even though this game is so massive. Completing it is a gigantic task, but I still can't help but want to try to get everything I can. And at least there is a purpose for doing the compendium stuff. By having items in the compendium later, I can actually target them. It makes it easier for me to find more of a particular item or enemy or whatnot. I also have, you can't see it because I don't have a way to capture it, but I have the Zelda notes open, which kind of works as, like, I can use it for navigation, or it'll occasionally, I'll be able to find these, like, memories? I forget exactly what they're called, but sometimes I'll go to an area, and it will prompt, like, some dialogue from a character, but it plays through the phone. Hopefully, I have it positioned in a way that y'all will be able to hear it if it does happen. But we will see. Ah, I know what this is. Anyway, hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. Let's see. I need a durian. There we are. So how's everyone's Tuesday going so far? Work has been keeping me pretty busy. Also, I forgot to. I actually haven't talked about the bowling event. So I went to a fur bowling event on Saturday, and I had a good time. Overall, it was a good time. There were It's my third time going to it, and there were some things about it that made it a little less enjoyable. Um, but they were kind of like mostly minor things. Ooh, I already... I'm not... oh, me. Camera? Right. So, bowling. I've gone to it before, but the previous times I've gone were in colder weather. So this was the first time of me going to a bowling event in summer, and oh boy, bowling in the summer in fursuit really sucks. Well, it didn't suck, but it was definitely a lot harder and way more of a struggle. Overall, it was still a fun time. I didn't get as many photos as I wanted to because my roommate, who was supposed to be my handler, left during like when there's some time before. So after we registered, there was still some time before the fursuit photo and the bowling started, and my roommates wanted to go get food. So even though I'd made breakfast for one of them and offered to make breakfast for the other, but they decided to go get food instead. And so I didn't have anyone to handle for me, and no one to help take photos. So I got a couple of photos, not many. I think more people took photos of me than I got photos, but I still need to wait for some people to upload their photos. I would like to share those at some point once I have them, have enough of them. I think someone also got some footage of me, and there should be a video of that going up sometime later on. I'll see about maybe including that in a video sometime when or not a video, but a stream sometime when I finally do show those off. I'm wandering around mostly. This is a great place for the hardy durians. Those things are incredibly useful, so I want to try to collect as many of those as I can. Oh, stone talus, or the little talus fellas. I love I can just lift them up and they just can't handle when they're turned over. I didn't think I would see those enemies around here, though. I feel like there is a shrine somewhere nearby. I mean, there's shrines all over the place, but specifically, I'm thinking that there's... Is it one of the... I'm trying to remember where... Ah, here we go. Okay, this area looks familiar. I think there's a... Yeah, there's the stable. Okay, that was what I was trying to find. So I am still waiting on my PNG tuber. I did get a sketch. So I have an idea of what it's going to look like, and it is very cute. I am very excited for once it's finished and I can show it off for y'all. Because I think it's going to enhance the streams and make them a little more interesting. Just to see my little guy yapping in the corner. Don't you think the waterfall flowing down from Lake Floria is a very picture of perfection? There's something strange at the top of that waterfall, though. Climb the ladder on the climb the ladder on the watchtower and take a peek. You'll probably need a telescope or something for a good look. The waterfall, you say? That waterfall, I think. Oh. Oh, I think I know what shrine that one's for. Now, I thought there was supposed to be a shrine. Aha, right. There it is. I'm probably going to be breezing through a lot of these shrines because, like I said, I've played the hell out of this game. I'm plenty familiar with it. But this is one of those games that's really great to revisit. There's just something about it. It just makes it so easy to come back to. Because I think it's just fun to explore. And I could have played Tears of the Kingdom potentially as a instead, but I don't know, something about I was just feeling Breath of the Wild. And I'm sure I will also do Tears of the Kingdom at some point. But maybe that's one I'll also save for like starting fresh from stream. Or starting fresh on a stream, because I haven't played that one as much as Breath of the Wild. But it's still... Wait a minute here. Oh, I think I know what I need. Let's do some physics fun. Ooh, ancient core. I'm not sure if that was the intended way to do that, but... Fuck it, I make it work. Oh, I gotta turn in those orbs. When I play second runs of this game, I tend to prioritize... the stamina, just because I feel like I have enough good survival that I can work with minimal hearts, but I can get around a lot more quickly and easily if I have a lot of stamina. There's more that I can do. And as long as I'm good at and stocked up on items, I can do things like cook a single durian, for example. And that gives me a full recovery and 4 hearts. So, you know, as long as I got plenty of these, then I got no problem. I'll cook up a couple more. Ooh, and there's a torch here. No, I can't hold anything else. Oh.
Here at Lakeside Stable, the jungle is dense, and much of the land remains undeveloped. I'm confident that there are many new discoveries to be made in such a place. There are even rumors of an unidentified creature of some sort. But I hear the harsh weather conditions are such a deterrent that even researchers keen to learn more hesitate to travel here.
Okay, so that was one of those voice memories. If you have the app open for Zelda Notes when you're exploring around, you can just find those and stumble upon them. But I think that's kind of neat. Oh, someone's got a quest over here. Oh dear, lightning strikes the stable so often I get nervous whenever it rains a little. I just don't understand why it strikes so often. Hey, it's a long shot, but if you have some time, could you find out why? Huh? You will? Really? I'm so happy. I'm counting on you. Thunder magnet? What am I... Seema is feeling gloomy, likely because of all the lightning. Lakeside Stable seems to attract lightning Lakeside Stable seems to attract lightning strikes constantly, and Seema has asked you to figure out why. That's so vague. Find out why we're getting hit with a bunch of lightning. Always need more shields. The nice thing about shields is if you... Link? Wow. He doesn't want... Okay, he doesn't want to climb that. I gotta find an alternative. The nice thing about shields is if you're good with them, they can last you a very long time. Since parrying doesn't actually consume any... parrying doesn't consume any durability. Alright, I'm gonna see if... Maybe there's something on top of the stable. Like, maybe there's something metal on top. Could be as simple as that. You good, Link? Climb. Where? Okay. Oh, I see what was going on. Okay. Well, it was literally that. I can't carry any more weapons. What? You found out what was drawing the lightning here? It was a metal axe. Aha, yeah. That's as good a lightning rod, isn't it? I wonder if someone put it up there on purpose. How strange. Thanks for looking into it for me. Here's something for your trouble. Robert. That's how I get that? It's just this little quest here. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've forgotten how to get some of the pieces of gear, so I guess, you know, it's good to revisit the game now and then. Dang it. I wanted to get a picture of the squirrel. Three of them. Cute little fellas. Oh, and there's a bird. Ah, dang it. I need the stealth gear. That shit is just so good. For this one, let me equip. Ooh, gotta aim higher. Oh, I'm low on... Oh. Shoot. Okay. I'm gonna definitely have to buy more arrows. I always struggle. I remember before I used to have a bunch of them, and I'm not sure... I don't remember how I got so many. I think there was a bit of an exploit you could do involving the horse... The bokoblins who ride on horseback. For whatever reason, at least prior to some updates, if you stood around some of those ones that have bows and just pointed your camera directly down, they would never actually hit you with the arrow shots. They would always just land near you, and you could just pick up the arrows. But then I guess they updated it either so that the bokoblins will still actually hit you, regardless of where your camera is, or they made it so the arrows don't always... You can't always pick up the arrows when they land from enemies. So it's a little bit harder to stockpile a ton of arrows. Mostly because it's harder to make rupees. You can't just find rupees in the environment like you could in a lot of the other Zelda games. I remember one of the first things that... one of my first times playing through, it took me a while before I even found my first rupee, and I was kind of surprised, like, wow. I'd almost forgotten that rupees were a thing in the game because, you know, they're a staple of every Zelda game, but it took a while before I even ran into one. I thought that was kind of cool. A little bit of a change of pace from how it usually is. Ooh, what the hell's going on? This rain is really bringing me down. I'm sure I'll feel better when things clear up, though. Yep. Jesus. Where am I going? Oh, right. I should... Wait. Oh, right. That's at the top of the mountain. It's going to be really hard for me to get to that. I'm not going to do that right now. So I've already... One of the things that I tend to focus on is opening up the map. I've gotten a couple pins set up in other places. Maybe I should start trying to go for that one. I think if I go from here, that should let me get there a little easier. Okay, going for the green one, so it's there. I think it'll probably be best if I go from this way. I could try going across the bridge, but I think that would be longer if I tried to make my way all the way over to the bridge and then just cross, whereas if I just try to go more straight across, I might have better luck. Might be a little bit faster. I can refamiliarize myself with the landscape and also see what I remember. It certainly looks good. Like, some of the textures definitely feel like they could use some improvements, but things like the draw distance and just the environments altogether look really good. Just pleasant to explore. I think this was probably one of the first open world games that I like really got into. Well, I did play a bunch of Skyrim back on PC around when that first came out. So maybe it was more Skyrim, but I don't know. I felt way more engaged with Zelda. Probably helps that it's a franchise that I have a bit more fondness for. Because, like, when it came to Skyrim, I hadn't really played much of the other Oblivion, or I haven't played Oblivion or much of the other Elder Scrolls games, so I didn't really have much of a history with the game or with the series. Whereas Zelda, I'd played a lot of the Zelda games growing up. I just can't stop looking around. It's just... part of it is trying to, like, look for points of interest and whatnot, but... Oh, God. Big guys. Oops, no, I don't need to take more photos. One's enough. Oh. Drop it. Easy peasy. Moblin Club. Is that where they go when they're off work for the day? The Moblin Club? Oh, right, there was the Moblin arm, too. I need to snap a photo of one of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, they're, like, wriggling. 60 FPS, baby. Yeah, it looks so nice. Hey, y'all want to see a sneak peek? I kind of... Originally, I didn't want to show off my, my PNG tuber until it was, like, fully ready, but I do have... a sort of sketch of it. You want to see? Should conserve my arrows. Alright, give me 1 sec. Oh, that hurt. These guys hurt hard. Hit hard. I do not have a whole lot of health to begin with. There we go. Okay. Brief sneak peek. Yo! So, obviously just the sketch so far. That also doesn't have the blink animations. And I am actually talking about potentially getting some other expressions. So, yeah. Yeah, also a very sneak peek at my janky sort of like setup for... Oh, I need a better proper overlay, but, wanted to at least give y'all a little bit of a something, what to expect. I am really liking how it looks so far, and I am very eager to see it properly finished. Hopefully, it won't be too long, but, we gotta wait and see. How did he wake up? Yeah, it's a work in progress, obviously. But it is a very good work in progress. Damn it. Nope. Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. There we go. Just make that easy and just cool off. I need room for that. I so need more item slots. You know what? I don't want to deal with these guys. Ow! I said I didn't want to deal with them. Oh my god. This dude's got bomb arrows. Oh dear. Don't do it, don't do it! Said I wasn't gonna take care of these guys, and here I am. So glad I had some berries. Just gonna stop, take a photo while in the middle of battle. My album is full. Oh, great. Pictures in your album can be sent to Zelda notes. Right, I forgot that was a thing. The album. Right, these are the photos that I took, which are just all for the compendium. Oh, these are the Zelda ones. Can't get rid of these. Batch select. Oh, I don't want to send. can batch delete. That's what I want to do. There we go. My inventory... Not inventory, but my... Dragon Bone Bokobo. Make room for that. Get rid of that. Ow, mother... Okay, no, I gotta conserve my arrows. This guy will probably drop some after I defeat him. No? No arrows? Man. I need arrows, damn it. Arrows, yeah. There are a couple of stray arrows that have been shot. Okay. Oh boy. Should I take them on? I think I probably should. Unless... Ooh. Got my shield in one swipe. Come on. Oh. That was a little too far. Come on, that should have been it. There we go. My shit's breaking. Got him. Oh wait, that was another arrow I saw. Okay. No, okay, I've already gotten... I have room for more... Although, or not ammo. Let me craft up a couple of healing things. Oh. Just throw some apples on the ground. That'll do. Alright, now let's get this tower. And then probably after I do this, I should find myself a goddess statue because I want more stamina and maybe a little more health. Prioritizing the stamina still, because I can, like I said, I can work with less health, but stamina is pretty damn important. It just makes everything a lot easier. This is a very comforting game. Just because, like, I'm very familiar with it. So, it's also, even though there's, like, combat and enemies and whatnot, there's still a very good, relaxing aspect of just exploring the world, finding things. collecting the Koroks and doing their puzzles and all that stuff. Just picking up items. There's so many things to pick up. It's just so easy to go from one place to the next. You know, you see one little thing that gets your interest, you go to it, and then there's several other from there. Just oh, and it looks so good here. Very, very happy with it. I'm thinking, so I want to do the next chapter of Deltarune soon. I'm not exactly sure when, but I am planning on streaming both Friday and Saturday evening. I want to continue. I want to do some more Mario Kart because Mario Kart's a fun one. I need to do some of the knockout tour. I need to do some of the knockout tour against CPU because I think there's something that I can unlock by doing all those Grand Prix, or not Grand Prix, but doing all the knockout tours, similar to how I do all of the did all of the Grand Prix. And I'm still totally blown away with how good Rainbow Road was. Oh my god. They made a point not to show that off prior to release, and it's very obvious why. That was such a spectacle. Just, they clearly put so much effort and love into that stage, and it was such a delight. Truffle. Yeah, this is another just satisfying thing, is filling out the compendium. I haven't gotten a photo of the tree branch yet. Oh my goodness. Whatever will I do without the photo of the tree branch? Oh, do I even have anything that will be good for busting this open? I think I can use bombs if I don't have a weapon. Yep. Rainbow Road song is awesome. It's like a series of songs, isn't it? There's like several different songs that play depending on the section that you're in. The only thing I don't like about using bombs to bust those open is the ores and or whatever you get from them can kind of go all over. Very wide open area. Yeah, set of songs. The entire soundtrack of the game is absolutely amazing. All of the new songs, well, actually, I don't know if I've heard any necessarily new songs. So many of the songs are like arrangements of other classic Mario Kart songs, and it's just a really solid soundtrack overall. It'll be nice once that gets added to Nintendo Music so I can just like listen to it all casually. Although I'm sure game rips are already out on like YouTube or something. I might go back to Kakariko to find the goddess statue. Metal doors open the way. I think I remember this shrine. timed that wrong. Wow. Not a problem. Another bow. It's a weak one, though. And here you are training for Mario Kart 3 tournaments. Or for Mario Kart. Or 3 tournaments. You got 3 tournaments this weekend. Holy moly. That is a lot of tournaments. Whoops. There we go. 1 per day in the local gaming event. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I hope you do well. Oh, those are just metal. Sounds like fun, though. I definitely want to get more Mario Kart in. I've heard that there's something that you unlock by getting all of the question block panels. But there's like 150 of them, so it's gonna take a lot to get all of those. I don't know what it unlocks, and I'm not going to look it up because I want it to be a surprise. I do know that you can unlock all of the different vehicles by earning a total of, or collecting a total of 3,000 coins, which I think last I checked I was already at 2,400. It's very easy to just collect a bunch of coins without even trying. You just get that normally as you play. Hope it's not another golden poop. Oh.
Here, horseback archery is a popular pastime. Even Link has admiration for these people's talent in horsemanship.
I wouldn't doubt if there's one of those for every stable at the very least. Seems like there's been one for each one I've gone to so far. Oh, beetle. Buy some of my shit and...
Wow.
Buy some of my shit and sell me some arrows, man.
Oh. Wow. Yay.
Pretty sure I need a bunch of these for later, but I don't know if I need the octobloons for anything. There we go. That's some good cash. Nope. Give me the rest of them arrows. Does anyone have a quest here? I feel like there's usually at least one side quest of sorts at each stable. Ah, called it. Is this your first time here? It's my first time. I see. These plains are home to many quality horses. In the past, nomadic tribes would gather here, but nowadays, bands of riders roam the plains, acting like they own the place. I can only hope that someone steps up and deals with those hooligans. Alright, I'll take care of it. Oh, really? I'm so glad to hear that. I'm counting on you. I did just buy a bunch of arrows. Shouldn't be too hard for me to take care of these guys. Come on, buddy. That should be all of them. Right? Yes. Gotta pick up all their shit. Collect all their goodies. I want the Lizzo Spear. I think I'll take the Boko Club over the Boko Spear. I'll probably do, when I do the next stream for Mario Kart, I'll probably do a combination of some of the Knockout Tour just against like the CPU and then also some online. So I can get my ass handed to me. I wouldn't doubt if there are plenty of people who are already getting super good at the game. All the different like tricks and shortcuts. There's a lot that you can do. Am I taking? Oh yeah, I have taken photos of the cows already. But not the goats. Good shot, good photo. Where's the person who had the quest? You. Perosa. You took care of the hooligans. This is a small token of my thanks. Horses really love it. Try sharing it with one, and you'll see what I mean. Okay, well, that's something at least. Let's... We're gonna go here real quick. I think... let me equip. Yeah, this will be fine. I want to find one more shrine and round out my... Yo, Volk! Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. We're playing Breath of the Wild, Nintendo Switch 2 edition. We get the glorious 60 FPS. If you don't see that, you might have to adjust the adjust your stream settings. But it looks so nice at 60 FPS. Glad to hear you're doing well. See how quickly I can take this guy out.
Now to follow Fox's Lydia Tarango gifts.
I don't think they do that in this game. There are foxes in this game, though. Come on, I just gotta hit him one more time. There we go. I like fighting these guys because they give some pretty good rewards. All the gems that you get from them are pretty dang good for just selling for a bunch of cash. Whoops. Wrong button. Where do I gotta go next? Well, I could go anywhere. Where do I... Oh, right. Right, I have to go back... Yeah, I have to go back to Impa. Oh, right. No, before I do, though. I'm gonna check for... I'm gonna check for nearby shrines. Because, like I said, I want to get one more. And then I'll be able to turn in a bunch of orbs for more stamina and maybe a little health. Oh yeah, Volk. I don't think you were around a little earlier. I gave people a sneak peek of my PNG tuber. Well, sneak peek, sort of. It's still in the works, so it's not finished yet, but so it's a work in progress. But you can take a look. Here's what I got so far. Just a sketch and, you know, just the 2 frames. Later on, it will have blink animations for both states, and I am in talks of doing some other expressions as well for different states. So, yeah, quick little sneak peek of what I'll be able to have for future streams. Okay, now let me see if I can find a shrine. And I found a shrine. Off I go. I do need to figure out how to do... with the extra space that I'll have with the overlay... well, overlay, I say, but it's actually just... a different, like, piece of artwork that I put in the back just for something, so it's not, like, just black background. But I do need to figure out how to do, like, an on-stream chat thing. So if anyone does have suggestions for one of those, preferably if it's one that's, like, easy to set up. I would love to set something like that up. So there's chat on screen too. With the blue mark. Wait, I can just... It'll be a lot easier for me to get there from here. Oh, we got Guardians down here. I don't see it now. Is it on the other... Oh, it's like tucked away over there. Okay. Uh-oh. Dodge the lasers. I've gotten pretty good at handling the Guardians too. They aren't really much of a threat to me. I say with 3 health and very little gear. But, you know, as long as you know how to deal with them, pretty easy. Oh, this is a fun one. I remember this one. I believe I can take this one. Edge of Duality. Oh my, right. That's a big one. Oh! I can save an arrow by using a... by using the fire rod. A lot of good items in here. Even the menus are so snappy and smooth. All just so much faster. Oh, I hadn't... What were those? Dude. This battle axe is about to break. Should be able to come back around for that. I'm sure there's a couple more enemies around somewhere. Today tested Cult of the Lamb on Switch 2 and it's finally playable. Oh, good! I actually ended up buying it on PS5 as well. Oh, I have it both on Switch and PS5. Ooh. Mechanism. This is cool. I like this. Yeah, I do like that there are a lot of games that, even without getting specific updates, just the performance of the system alone means that games are running better. Which is great. Also, as soon as I finish up this shrine, I'm gonna have to take a short ad break. I think I'm getting near the end of it. Arrows, man. Shoot, right. It should give me the hammer that I need to get through here. Yes. No, that's just a silver rupee. No hammer? That's fine. Well, needed to be done. I wanted to clear up some space for more items anyway. Wasn't there? Yes. Oh, I got pushed. Ooh, a diamond. We made it through. Now that I got 12 spirit orbs, I'll head to Kakariko and turn some of those in. But first, we're going to take an ad break. So, I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. Good time to grab a drink, stretch a bit, maybe get a snack. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, and we're back. Thank you all for your patience. Now, we're going to go to Kakariko Village. I think I should have enough rupees to get the stealth gear, which is by far one of my favorite outfits, just for the sheer utility of it. But first, we're going to talk to Impa, which I think I need to do for some quest thing. Huh. Heard Puro was giving you the runaround, but you seem just fine. Now then, let me see. Aha! This is, without a doubt, the camera that Princess Zelda used 100 years ago. It could be that if you visit the locations within those pictures, you will be able to restore some of your lost memories. Come back here once you have tried going to at least one of those locations. There's something I wish to give you. Right, I gotta do that first. We got a voice memory.
Zelda, take up the mantle. At present, she is the royal advisor, however, and is responsible for the internal investigation of the divine beasts. As such, she implored the current elder to wait until her work with the investigation is complete, after which she will officially step into her new role.
Sorry if the first part of that didn't come through, but I gotta learn, I gotta remember to actually move it up near the mic when it starts playing. Right. Where's the clothing store? Me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me. I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. Where it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. I've been researching it for ages, and I finally have a lead. There's a place that's beyond suspicious. Said Ruby, you have an emote for, you have a Morshu style emote. I love that. The problem is, I can't seem to find the fountain here. Nothing beats the thrill of tracking down a perfect view. As a fellow traveler, you understand the sentiment, right? Yeah, I understand. Oh, I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Sadly, I can't pin down the exact location of the Great Fairy Fountain. It's just up the hill. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, I was about to head there now. Would you like to come along? Sure. Great answer, just what I expected from a fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then, follow me. Or, I'll follow you in a minute. I gotta talk to the statue. Stamina vessel. Yes. Give me the stamina. Stamina. And give me another. And one more. To fill out the second wheel. Sweet. Been years since I visited this village, so it was hard to dig up info. As you probably noticed, the people here all wear the same attire. I made the mistake of asking the same person the same thing multiple times. Oops. I was already a stranger to the village, but now I'm a suspicious roamer to them. But if it helps me track down a beautiful landscape, I don't care what people think of me. Scaring away the fireflies, man. he wearing the same outfit as them, though? I guess he hung around long enough and just, you know, adopted some of their clothes. Well, you made it to the shrine, then. Why you stopping, man? So tired. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads past the shrine. That's what I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That always happens right about here. I think I better rest for a bit. You go on ahead. And hey, if you find it, don't forget to get a picture. Dude was so close. Damn it. Got a decent amount of rupees from that. Thank goodness I can pick my arrows back up. Can I get a photo of the fairy? One more fairy. Fairies are going to be very helpful since I only have 3 health. Actually, since I'm here, I should probably check with the Great Fairy. See if there's any of my gear that she can upgrade. Oops. Too many. Just the tights. Oh, I need to collect more blue nightshade. A set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. And I don't have anything else I can upgrade. Oh, there's another blue nightshade. So nice having more stamina. Someday I hope I can see that place spoken of in whispers, veiled in mystery. Great Fairy Fountain. Dude, it's like 20 more feet. You found it? Really? Are you serious right now? And if you are, then where's the picture? You remember to bring a picture, right? The Great Fairy Fountain? It's certainly beautiful, but I thought it would be more sacred and elegant. Well, I'm impressed you found it. I want to give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. Is there a place you've been seeking? I've traveled all over Hyrule, so I might be able to help you find it. A large gate with a snowy mountain beyond it. Oh, I know that place. There's a big mountain east of this village. It's called Mount Lanayru. At the base of Mount Lanayru, on the west side of Nadra Snowfield, lies that gate. I'm almost certain. West side of Nadra's snowfield. I'm glad I knew about that location. I suppose my help was useful then. Mount Laneru, Nadra Snowfield. Okay, so yeah, so west of Nadra Snowfield. So that's about, like, here. I'll have to remember to get that later. What should I do next? Oh, right, I was gonna buy some clothing. Is this a clothing shop? Yes. I want the other pieces of that stealth gear. 700 and 500. I don't have enough. Get both. Gotta sell a couple more things. I think there's a shop nearby at least. Uh-huh. I'm an archer. Take that bone. What? Okay. All I gotta do is light the torches by the goddess statue. Okay. Do I have to do that with arrows? Light the torches by the goddess statue. Oh, well, I guess I do because they are... Can you give me more arrows for this? Because, I don't got a lot. I'm already gonna be spending all my money on clothes.
Oh.
Hey, kid. I saw you. You were amazing. Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. This feeling, in so long. I'm so excited right now. That really was something special to see. In fact, here, a token of my thanks. 20 rupees. Only my husband hadn't become obsessed with cuckoos and kept up with his archery skills. If only. Okay, can I actually do business with you now? I'll sell... I don't think I need all this chew jelly. 180 for that. That'll do. You need to buy some arrows. How much do I need? That's it.
Oh.
Okay, that helps. Oh. No. Close first, and then if I have anything left, then I'll get those fire arrows. This game just, like, really does such a good job of making me always want to just go pick up anything I see. Critters, items, whatnot. Cool. That's the full set I have now. I'm gonna go back up to the Great Ferry real quick, see if I can upgrade these other pieces of gear. And then I think I need to make my way to Hateno Village, because there's something very important that I need to do with this set of gear. It's very important. And you'll all see it a bit. Not enough of a slope for me to surf. Okay, I do just need more blue nightshade for these, and I have enough. Thank goodness. I think I need a bunch of those sneaky river snails for later upgrades of this gear. And that's a big reason why I tend to try to hoard as much items as possible. Because so many of these gear pieces require
Ah.
digital Diogenes syndrome. Huh? I don't think I know what that is. Alright, now I'm gonna go buy those. Well, actually, I don't think I need to buy the fire arrows. I kind of already have a decent amount of fire arrows right now, and I should probably save my rupees for other things that I'll need to buy. So, what I do... Right, I have the full set. Now I can go to Hateno Village. It's order to gather more and more trash, but in this case, storing any item we find, even if you're never going to use it. Well, that's the thing. In this game, there are so many items that are actually useful. Just even the monster parts, a lot of those are required for upgrading various parts of various gear.
Hey.
20 rupees. Yep. Oh yeah, I change my clothes. Get the full gear on here. Choose the dye color. I like to go with the green. And 5 ingredients. Yeah, I like the way that looks. Nice. Now, this set is really great for capturing critters because, you know, you can sneak up on them super easily. You just walk right up to them. Don't even have to make an effort. The amount of sound that you're producing just by walking is like next to nothing already. I don't gotta sneak around to catch these frogs, for example. Or this fish. So, hey, traveler, right? I could tell. Well, there's not a whole lot to see in this village, but knock yourself out. Well, nothing might be going a little bit overboard. We do have a dye shop. I don't think they have one of those in other towns. We also have Mount Lanayru, way up north. See it? Yeah, Mount Lanayru is interesting. The Spring of Wisdom, the Princess of Hyrule used for purification, is said to be somewhere on that mountain. Special fountain, huh? That princess had to endure hardship to visit. I bet the royal family left a treasure there. Well, at least maybe they could have. I would have if I was royal. Anyway, Mount Lanayru is a mysterious place, and it's engulfed in ice. If there is treasure, no one's getting it. Well, if you have some time to kill, feel free to have a look around up there. That sounds like a challenge. Oh, it's a shrine quest, that's right. That's definitely one that I gotta do. I should probably go visit Robbie. I'm trying to remember where he is, though. I have found very few Koroks. I've not really been scouting them out too well. Maybe I should get the, Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I should do. Where is it? Which one of these is it? The Korok mask, that's the one. Apparently the Woodland stable has a copy of Super Rumor Mill EX, which details some rumors about this rare mask. This definitely is the one to get when you're trying to find... all the way up here? Oh my goodness. Alright, well, that's where we're going. Because this mask is going to be very, very useful. And the earlier I get it, the better. I got a ways to go to get there. Alright, I gotta cross the gross area here. Oh dear. I can deal with one of these, but two is a bit much. Shit. Calm down for a bit. Really? Did I lose my shield? My god. This is embarrassing. It broke. It burned up. Oh my god. Now I got it. Choo! Timed that one wrong. Shield broke again. My shield... my new shield I just got broke. Oh god. Was that one... one more? Okay, woof. I think I went through all of my fairies. Yeesh. I went through all of my fairies, and I don't care about choo-choos. Sorry. I went through, like, all of my fairies and most of my shields trying to deal with those two. Why didn't I use my guardian swords? Oh my god. I wonder... oh, I don't have it. Fuck. It's a good photo. We're gonna deal with this smartly this time. An idea. Come on, I need the thunder to work already. It's working. Here it comes. Okay, that did not do as much damage as I was hoping. I just take this thing out. Doing that much. Does this one have like more health than the other ones? What the heck? Not a big fan of the lightning going on right now. I'm just gonna make my way over to the objective. I see a Korok. No. Was that not it? Oh, maybe that was just a spark. Okay, that was a spark from a lightning strike I saw. It looked like one of those little Korok... Korok lights. That's... Well, Korok, though. This is definitely a Korok. No, it's a treasure chest. Can I just open it? No? This probably isn't going to be worth it. Damn it. No, it wasn't. What weapon do I have that even... God, none of these are going to be effective, but... I guess this'll do. Not awful, but probably not worth the amount of effort that took. I would have preferred a slightly rarer gem. Amber is like the least valuable of all of those. I guess next, I think the luminous stones are probably worth less. Man, another fucking guardian. I'm gonna see if I can just go around. I could take them on, but just more effort than it's worth. Good. All right, back to the objective. I gotta go over the hill. I gotta go over the hill. Ooh, Korok. Good shot. And or not, Octoroks. Octoroks are probably one of the most annoying enemies to me. They just hang back and just shoot at you from afar. They hide a lot. Shut up. Ooh, he had arrows. Oh, there's a shrine nearby. Oh boy. I will say, at the very least, even if there isn't a use for, like, all of these enemy parts, they sell good. Like, you just collect enough of them and you can sell just, like, a big bulk of them. That's how I was able to afford this gear, actually. Oh, thunder keys. Or electric keys. Same difference. And I don't want to deal with these bony bastards. What? More? Took care of their... Okay, I don't know where their third guy is, but I don't want to deal with them. no, he spotted me. Sheesh. I don't really have anything that's gonna be good to destroy those. So, it's time for more bombs. Rock salt. Very effective. Oh, found it. That worked. Modest test of strength. Sure, let's do it. This thing's gonna take a lot to kill. Yeah, I guess it won't be too bad as long as I keep nailing these flurry shots. But I'm already going through a lot of my weapons. Wow! Oh, that took me off. Now, this game is on Switch 2. Will appear the red moon to avoid memory leak. I'm sure it is. Well, I'm pretty sure it happens by default. But I think it is still something that can happen, if that does happen. But maybe it'll be less likely to happen. I'm curious to see. I know that was something that speedrunners tended to deal with. Oh my gosh. Speedrun's probably going to be even better in this game now that they don't have to worry about like load times as much. actually nail this. For it to not, for it to stop doing the thing. Oh, running out of weapons. There we go. Here it comes. Got it. Wait, oh, did I get the photo? Shit. You know what, that's okay. I think I can buy the photos that I miss later. It's annoying, but it is a thing that I can do. At least I got 2 more weapons out of it. I have to use my royal halberd, though. Shit's rough. That was not bad. Second try. Frost spear. Ooh. I definitely need to find. I should go to the. No. I can't get distracted. I gotta remember. I'm trying to get the Korok mask, so I can more easily find Koroks, and then when I have a bunch of Koroks, then I can get more item slots. That's what I'm doing right now. Getting warm. I gotta turn my AC back on. I do not like the summer. That was what I was doing, and I just got distracted by a shrine along the way, so... Okay, Link. Oh, no, there's an Ice Wiz robe down here, too. Or Blizz robe. See, his name is clever, where all of the other ones are like, you've got a Blizz robe, but then the other one's just like Fire Wiz robe or Thunder Wiz robe. Like, why does he get the cool name? Well, cool name. It is an ice type. I guess that explains it. Why are these guys not disappearing? Okay, this is the stable that I need to go to. There's another Thunder Wiz robe. I hate those guys. Summoning their freaking thunderstorms. Oh, Hestu's there. I always forget if it's Hestu or Hetsu. I guess we'll talk to him and find out. Hestu, okay. Trying to get back to the Korok Forest. Folks from the stable here say we're right on the border between Elden region and the Great Hyrule Forest. That means Korok Forest must be very near. Okay, right. Sounds about familiar. Well, since I'm here, and let's do. I said I needed more weapon stash. He needs 3 for that. Cool. How much do you want for the next one? 5. Okay, you know what? The weapons are going to be the most important, so prioritizing that is... I'm okay with spending a little extra for that. And if once I get the Korok mask, I can start collecting these a lot more. I think I remember how to get back to Korok Forest. Maybe I'll head back now. I bet Grandpa's waiting for me. Thanks for the Korok seeds. I'm off to Korok Forest. Come visit me there sometime. Okay, so here... Oh! We got a memory.
The proprietor of Woodland Stable was deeply moved by how beautifully ornamented Mother's horse was, and is now studying techniques for adorning them himself. Even braided my horse's mane to match my own braids. Mother's care for horses lives on in this way. It fills me with joy to see it.
I think there is one of those for each of the stables, which is cool. Super rumor mill, yes. Uh-huh. Exclusive Korok mask, yeah, that's what I want. I know about what the Korok mask does. In a tree hollow in a forest that makes people lose their way. Okay, so... Right. So I do need to actually go into the Lost Woods. Hold on, did it say what the convenient trick is? In a tree hollow in a forest that makes people lose their way. Sounds like a tough place to find something. Luckily, word has it there's a convenient trick for finding your way. Okay. So, I guess I'm on my own there. I guess I'm going to the Lost Forest. Cool. But... is there anything else I need around here? Right, let me hit this shrine. I do like Hetsu's little dance. It's short enough that I don't mind watching it each time, too. Oh my god. Yo, strengthen Lizzle Bow. Now I'm finding some good shit. Get rid of this shitty Traveler's Bow. Who needs that? Did I not? Yeah, I guess this is the first time seeing one of these. I ain't dealing with the damn choo-choos. Don't need those chew jellies. Tempered Power. Oh, man, this one. Oh, boy. I remember this one. My inventory's... okay. Well, let's drop... I guess one of the... Bokoblin arms. I don't need that. Hopefully I can get through this without breaking the damn sledgehammer. Okay, let's line this up. Get it just right. I don't know if I need to hit it a full. Yes. Yes, I do. Here we go again. Oh! And that time was too much. Man. It's been a long time since I've done this one. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 enough? 5's enough. What do I get from doing this next one? I could just, you know, not do this extra challenge, because I recall this one being obnoxious. You gotta be, like, super precise. Line it up. Okay. I was right on the money, but I just need to hit it one less. So I need to hit it with 5. That was like 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No? 6 was max, and that was too much. What am I doing wrong here? Was I not... You know what? Maybe I wasn't close enough to get, like, the right angle. Because I forget that's a thing. The hammer's gonna break. Yeah. Let's get the new hammer. Okay, so 6 was... I don't know. I'll try it again. Should be another hammer. Yep. Okay. I'm on the right path for, like, you know, getting the positioning right. Gotta hit it just right. This. Oh no, that was 6. Okay. Shit. Okay. Oh, still overshot it though. Man. So 6 is the number. 6 is the sweet spot. But I gotta get it really close. As close as possible to the center, so it just goes into the hole. I think that might be it. Looks pretty lined up. That looks... Why was it so much more powerful that time? Oh, it worked out! I got the bounce. Okay, that one wasn't as painful as before. I swear there's some times that I've just struggled so much. This had better be like a diamond. I'll take that. That's acceptable. Hole in one after like the 4th try. Getting it first try is very satisfying. But I'm not good enough to do that. I feel like there are similar sort of shrines in Tears of the Kingdom that are more satisfying. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom has a whole bowling... I think Tears of the Kingdom does have, like, a bowling section thing. Okay, so the mask... Okay, I'm gonna hit this... I believe the pinned spot is one of my... what's it called? One of the towers? So that'll be important for me to get. So I'm gonna hit that tower. And then I should be able to go to the forest... And then hopefully I can find... Hopefully I can find the Korok mask somewhere in there. Problem is, it's very vague in where it is, so I don't know specifically where in the forest it is. Find the forest and locate the treasure chest. It also seems like there's a convenient way to search it. It might be in the first section. I know there's a couple different areas where you do need to, like, traverse the, you know, it probably is in the first section. And then I probably can get it by just using the magnesis. I think that's my guess, because it is in a metal chest, if I recall. The trouble then is, you have to put away your torch, and the torch is what helps get you into the thing. It tells you the way. I won't alert critters, I won't scare them off as long as I'm just walking, but as soon as I start running, then my sound is back to max. Blue Moblin. He don't look so blue. This place is rough. I recall this being one of the more annoying towers to do. Oh, for fuck's sake. Birds. Oh, fuck. You bastard. Bye. Like Moblins here. Oh wow, it's been another hour already? Sheesh. Time's flying by. Okay, so we're gonna try to get this tower, and then we're gonna take another ad break. Which shouldn't take me long. As long as I can avoid the enemies well enough, this should be fine. Oh no. Don't rain now. Got a ways to go. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. I hate Octoroks. Oh no, and then this guy. It's not good. Okay. I can fix this. That's not enough to cool me down? Not enough to cool me down. I don't have any heat resistance food. Shit. Oh boy. fast now. Yeah, Link is... Okay, the heat has died down, thankfully. But I made it! Cool. So now I can make my way into the Lost Woods. Which is where I can find the Korok mask. But before I do that, it's time for an ad break. So, we're going to be right back, and I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. We are back. You get things switched over here. And let's continue. So, let me see if I can do this. Raining. This is gonna be tough, but I think I can make it work. Yes. Yeah. I remember that there's this up here. Do I have something I can drop for it? Drop Dylan's Alpha's arm. Give me that Royal Claymore. This thing is a beast. And there's always one here, so good place to come back to if you need one. Okay. The entrance is up that way. So now it's time for us to do the Lost Woods. And hopefully I can find the Korok mask along the way. Here we are, this is the entrance. In we go. Oh, I got a voice memory.
Great Hyrule Forest is a sacred place where spirits reside. Only by following the wind's guidance can a traveler make their way through. The guidance is only offered up to a chosen few by the spirits themselves. Those who do not receive this blessing of wind will quickly find that they are right back where they started. It's easy to see how this grove came to be called the Lost Woods.
Okay, so that also tells you the wind. You have to be guided by the wind. I don't have a torch. Can this be... Is there one? Did they give me one? I think they give me one when I'm a little farther along, but this might be... This can be lit on fire if need be. I need to use this if I want to find that. Great. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I don't think I was going the right way. Okay, I gotta go this way. Right, I see. And here's where they give you the torch. Now here's the thing. I can't keep the torch up while also using magnesis. If I use magnesis, torch goes away, which means then I have to start a fire. Which, I mean, I can do. I have some materials, but it's going to be annoying to have to keep doing that, so... I'm not sure what the play is. Oh, wait! I need fire. There's my problem solved. Aha! There you are. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too far off. We got our Korok mask. Now I'm gonna burn down the whole forest. Wasn't this place insanely foggy in Switch 1? I mean, this looks kind of normal. Well, actually, I think I do have a little bit more visibility. Now that you mention it. So maybe the draw distance wasn't as far. I already made it through. I mean, it looked like N64 game with the flat white fog very close. Maybe? I do remember it being... I do recall the fog... I think you are correct that the fog was at least closer and more intense. Also, this right here, the Korok Forest, or the Lost Woods, this area in particular was notoriously bad for the frame rate. And it is running perfectly fine here. Voice memory.
When I heard Father announce that the knight chosen by the sword that seals the darkness was Link, I felt anything but calm inside. Whenever I hear that name, anxiousness sets in. Even more challenging are my feelings of envy toward him. I wonder if there will ever be a day when I can look him in the eyes.
Interesting. Well, yeah, we made it.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Who is that? Did I doze off again? Well, well. It's you. You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me, however.
Yeah, the blank stare, just looking like Makar.
I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand. Best of luck, young one.
You hope to pull the sword from its resting place. You must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. I have 3 whole hearts to my name. It is not happening. Not even full 3 hearts. Enough. You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through next time. Can I... Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, you, could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero's here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come, I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials we prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake? Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest. So, will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? Sure. You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks without question, you're gonna get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1, in the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2, in the Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3, in the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best. Might as well rest and get that extra half of a heart back. Bloopy. Yeah, I can get a picture of a Bloopy. Haven't done that yet anyway. Ugh. Starting to feel a little sleepy myself, I guess. Alright, so keep an eye out for bloopies. I don't think I need any of these per se right now. Ooh. Yeah, I want that for sure. What does a Korok need rupees for? Party radish is nice. Ooh. Korok's got a pretty good stock of stuff. Damn. Is this Hylian rice? And sugar. Arrows. Chocolate arrows. Alright, let's move on. Let's do some of these trials, because at the very least I need to do... Alright, Hestu's here. Of course I got Korok seeds. Let's do, I don't think I have enough for the weapon stash. I need 8, yeah, no. How about bow? 2, yes. I have enough for maybe a shield stash? 3. Yeah, okay, this will be the last upgrade I can get for now. I'm gonna have to really be on the lookout for Koroks, but that's why I got the Korok mask. I have all these shield slots and 2 shields to my name. And that's all I can get for now. Where's that shrine? There it is. Fateful Stars. Oh, right, this one's a fun one. Let's see. Okay, so... here are the orbs. So for that one, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll read this even though I know what the puzzle is. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Yep. This funky 2-shaped one is 1, 2, 3, 3. The V one, it's like 1, and then the long one is 2. But now there's this one. Alright, so for the small one, the small one is 4. The funky V one is 2. Okay, the small one is 4, the funky V is 2. The long one, just 1 for the long one, and then for the double one is 2. Got it. Easy peasy. Whoa. Whoa, that was weird. I was like looking through the camera while it was still coming back towards me. Haven't seen that before. Ooh, a Knight's Claymore. I kind of want that. I don't want that a lot. Do without the woodcutter axe for now. I don't need more wood yet. I will need much more later, but that's for later. But that's this shrine done. Easy peasy. Alright, where were the other trials? I think one of them is up this way. Or here? Somewhere. Ah, I see it. This way to the trial. Which one is this? Is this the trial of wood? Missed the frogs, dang it. Ah, there's more. The test of wood. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Not complicated. All you need to do is equip this Korok set, weapon set, and reach the shrine at the back of the area. Or inventory's full. Okay. So I got it rid of. We'll just drop the. I'm sorry. OBS disconnected. Uh-oh. Are we back? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think OBS just got disconnected there for a bit. That was a first. I haven't seen that happen before. Alright, well, moving on. Oh, right, I actually have to talk to the Korok to start the challenge. Yep, now I'm ready. Okay, see if I can remember how to do this one. Because there are some tricks I recall. Oh, that's a bunch of bats. I can just... I'm gonna run past these guys. I don't want to deal with their shit. Oh dear, right. The fire ones are bad. Ooh. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Cheesed that quite well. Ow. Damn it. Just take the shortcut. That was easy. First try. Yeah, it gets tricky putting a bunch of fire enemies along the way when you only have wooden gear. But I made it through. I don't even think I used the weapons at all. I just used my runes. I do like how so many of the areas are named after other characters and whatnot. For example, that particular trial takes place in the Mido Swamp. Named after the Kokiri from The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, giant ancient core. Hell yeah. It's probably easy for me to just transport back then rather than trying to get through, so... I'll do this and then start the next challenge. Oh, also, since yeah, I know there aren't any hidden Koroks in here, so I should be able to just equip the full set here. I don't have the bonus. If I recall, the set bonus for this gear is just moving faster during nighttime, which... not that great of an effect, honestly. It's still just a really good effect for... or the ability is just... the stealth is just really good. You want a trial? Rod with the power of ice. Oh, of course you want the ice rod when I have a fire rod on me. Alright, I follow the little bean lantern things, and that should take me to the next trial. Is this the stealth one? I think it might be, yeah. Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes? I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but, well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Yeah, this one. This one's not... This one's annoying because it's just so slow. It's almost like an auto-scroller, because you just gotta follow this little guy. Can't be following too close, though. Otherwise you get spotted. Sometimes it's actually a little tricky to keep track of them, which is, I'm sure, intended. It's kind of hard to see. Tree branches falling? Yeah. Just a bunch of tree branches. Don't need those for nothing. If I recall correctly, he goes left down the pipe. We're only halfway there. Try to follow him outside of the pipe is not a good idea because he turns that way. Spot you. Yeah. This is by far my least favorite of the trials here. Hopefully I can get this one done in one so I don't have to do it again. Don't go all the way over and check out that. Go back to the path, buddy. Come on. Okay, he's going back to the path. Prime meat. Speaking of Prime, if any of you have Amazon Prime, as a reminder, you have a free subscription, Prime subscription, that you can give to any streamer. It's free every month, along with your Prime subscription. So just remember to use that. Okay, is this, at what point does it actually count as being done? I think now he runs to the shrine. Maybe he'll just be safe and wait till he's actually stopped. No, no, no. No, no, no. You don't see me. You don't see me. No! Oh. Oh god, I didn't want to have to redo it when I was so close to the end. Is he really coming all the way over here? Over there. Are you fucking serious? Why is he coming back? I would have been so pissed. Okay, there. He finally made it. I made it. Didn't have to do it twice. It was a little close. Felt like a couple spots there, but we did it. Alright, another one down. I think there's still one more shrine to do. And I believe that one is the one that you use magnesis to get through, which is a fun one. I recall liking that one. And which way do I go to get to that one? I think it's... Tell me? Route 1, Southwest Forest. Okay, yeah, that's one. I've done these like in the reverse order. Southwest. This way? This way, this looks like it. Yeah. So many frogs. I believe I can make haste elixirs from them, which is nice. I should be doing that more often. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt the Korok trial? Of course. Oh wow, you really want to try it. I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I've got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make all that sound cool? Think about it as you take on the trial. I recall there being another secret in this area. This one in particular. Where to from here? I don't see the iron. That's not the way. Let's give that another shot, shall we? That one I missed? I don't see another one immediately nearby. This way? No. Yes. Wow, it was over the hill. A little hidden. Nah, brah. I ain't dealing with your shit. I will get absolutely lost if I stop and fight. You can just chase me. They all followed me. Where was that thing? Ah, here it was. Okay. I got the chest. What goodie you got here for me? Okay, that's fine. I need to make space for something. Oh, what do I drop? Might have to get rid of one of the fire rods. Ooh, I see those fish. Oh, I want those fish. Damn it. Will not be able to get the fish. I'll get these ones at least. Please place my chest in my mouth. Ah, right. Should have known there was a correlation or importance to that treasure chest. And there's the shrine. Another giant core, hell yeah. Eventually, I'll be able to use those. Right, this guy should have something for me. Now that I have completed the trials. Right? Yep. Yes. Treasure item. Big heart. Oh, okay. That's good. Alright, yeah, that's definitely a good reward. Okay, that's all for me to do here, though. Because I don't have enough hearts to tackle that. Ooh. Thyflo Ruins? Oh boy, I remember that area. I don't think I want to do that area yet. There's a set of gear that I can get that'll make it a little easier, though. Let me see if I can go to that pin, then. There is another one there. But where was the other one that I had marked? Purple. Oh, no, way out there. One sec. Sorry about that. Okay, so the purple... Where's the purple one? What is the purple one? What is that? I can't even tell. Bird. Maybe I should go that way, actually. So far off. Do we take on that? Guardian... What are they called again? Divine Beast, right. So maybe I should take that Divine Beast on first. Because... Oh lord, it is a very nice ability you get from doing that one. Okay, let's start with that one. Let's head that way. I don't know if I'll start that. I'm probably not going to be starting any Divine Beasts tonight. Because, like... Plenty of people have their opinions when it comes to the Divine Beasts. It's pretty much just they're 4 big dungeons, but they all are kind of samey. At least in the sense that... layout, not so much, but... You know, they all have a very similar aesthetic, which I can get why some people are kind of disappointed with that. Yo, bro. Shadow of the Colossus looking shit. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, that hurt. Oh my god. I hate not Koroks. I hate... Octoroks are so goddamn annoying. Armoranth. Isn't that streamer? Bad joke, I know. Ooh, I see a bombable wall. Anyway, hope you're doing well, bro. Oh. Well, I think I showed you... You already saw the work in progress of my little PNG tuber, right? Oh, damn it, now it's raining. Now I'm not going to be able to climb up there. Ugh. Oh, it's just a Korok. Why did it have to start raining, damn it? Doing okay, just had a bit of an internet service scare. Like, they just shut off our service with some shit about not providing static IPs. Here's stuff there, but we got it back for now. That sounds bizarre. What the fuck? I can definitely see how that would be pretty jarring to, like, suddenly have your IP... Oh my gosh!
Redcap Illustrations is crashing the party with 11 viewers.
Redcap, thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? How the hell am I gonna get up this wall while it's raining? Oh, I don't think I have shout out things set up. Unless that's something I can do. Maybe I can do that. Yeah, be sure to give Redcap a follow. They are a really cool artist and they do games and whatnot. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. A lot of scuff tonight, unfortunately. We're going through a bad storm over here. Oh, so you had to end early. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've actually ever played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, so I don't know what I haven't heard of the Into the Pit one. But yeah, sorry to hear that the stream didn't go too well for you. Hopefully you'll be able to get things sorted for next time. Right. I feel you on that, bro. How the hell am I gonna get up this damn wall? Hope your night's been better. How you liking Breath of the Wild? So, I've been doing well. I've played through Breath of the Wild before. I'm just playing it now on Switch 2 just to, like, see how much better it looks. And, you know, 60 FPS is looking very nice. Also, since you're all here, I guess I can give you a preview of something that I have in the works. It's still in the works, and I only have the sketch, but I've got a little PNG tuber that's, you know, I've at least have the sketch for. So I'm still waiting on, obviously, the colors and the alts for it, but, you know, I got my little fox guy that'll be able to yap along with me. I'll be very excited when this is finished, but, you know, y'all get a bit of a sneak peek. I'm very happy with the style on this one. But yeah. I'm very familiar with Breath of the Wild, so it's you know, nothing really new for me, but it is really nice to see it playing this smoothly. And I guess there is like at least a couple new things. I am using the Zelda notes, which with my phone. So basically, it's kind of like right now it's just displaying a map. But once in a while, when I get near a particular area, it will sometimes trigger what's called what are they called? A voice memory. Most of the time they're Zelda, but sometimes I guess they can be other characters. And it just kind of like plays a little voice clip of a character talking about the area where you are. Good lord, Zelda has a companion app. Yep, it does. That is something that they have implemented with the Nintendo Switch 2 version. Okay, I should be able to climb here at least. The app is specifically for the Nintendo Switch 2 version, and it works with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They, I don't know if the voice memories are in Tears of the Kingdom, but the Tears of the Kingdom one at least has other features that involve the constructs that you can make. Like, there's the ability to basically turn a construct you make into a QR code, which lets you then share that with others. Which is pretty handy, especially for larger constructs, like more complicated ones. I'm just gonna cheese this the rest of the way. Okay, maybe now I can head over to... Ideally, I want to get to the shrine. Or not shrine. The Rito Village. Skyrim Horsetat. Yeah, pretty much.
Glitched Gaming 1236 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Was that Glitch Gaming? Yeah, Glitch Gaming. Awesome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Went AFK when red rated. Oh, okay. It's all good. It's all good. You might not have seen my, I was showing off a work in progress for my little PNG tuber. So I can show that as well again. I might as well just keep this up for a little bit. Hey friend, you look like a tough boy. But how tough are you? Tough enough to challenge me to a race? I don't remember this guy. Now we're talking. This is fantastic, but every challenge has to have some stakes. I bet you 20 rupees I can beat you in a race. You have to pay first, though. Okay. I do not remember this guy. In the race. Goal is the flag on top of the mountain. There's only 2 of us, so the race ends once someone reaches them. One more thing, you probably guess. This is a foot race, not a hoof race. If you ride a horse or run away from the goal instead of towards it, you'll be disqualified. And now it's time. Wait, I wonder... I do... Well, let's see which one of these would be better. 510? Yeah, we'll use this one. I don't think I ever found this guy in my other playthroughs, so this is a new one for me. Now you have space for extras. Yeah, chat. I was thinking about that. That's why I need to figure out a like what sort of chat to use, and I can probably display other things too. I'm zooming. God. Gotta stop and pick some radishes along the way. I'm surprised he's not like the one in Ocarina of Time with just cheats to win. Done. Wait, you're done too? You were done first? That means I lose. I'm trying to remember which guy you're talking about in Ocarina of Time. I was playing that one not too long ago. I wasn't really trying my best, but a bet is a bet. Here's a reward for a race well run. Purple ruby. That's all I get? That was... probably not worth it. Use up all the traveling you do as a chance to build up your leg muscles. Yeah, I never encountered this guy in my other playthroughs. But... that's neat. I guess it just goes to show the game is so massive that even after you've played the game for hundreds of hours, there could still be some things that you discover that you haven't found before. Now, where am I? I'm trying to go for, I think, this purple pin. Oh, no, that was an accident. There's nothing there. Great. Never mind, then. I guess the red pin, then, is... what's the red pin? It's the tower, right? That's gonna be a good one to go for. Might be Majora's Mask. Maybe? I played through both of those pretty well. I was thinking about doing Majora's Mask again at some point. I still haven't... I started a Ocarina of Time playthrough. And got at least to... where did I end? I think I finished at the last time I played it, I ended at the Running Man. Okay, so you don't race the Running Man. He has... and I know in Ocarina of Time... so in Ocarina of Time, you find the Running Man, and he's just kind of running around. I don't think you can challenge him to a race, but I know that he buys the bunny hood from you. And then in Majora's Mask, again, I don't think you race him, but he has this challenge, where it's just like, try to stop, time stop. You stop a timer, try to get exactly like 10 seconds. Those are what I remember from the Running Man. I don't remember any options to race him. Unless there's some kind of stipulation, some particular set of circumstances you need to meet in order to actually challenge him to a race in one of those. That could be. Where the hell am I going? Ooh. Treasure chest. Bomb arrows. 10 bomb arrows. Okay, that was nice. Good random find there. Ooh, I see a Korok puzzle, too. Yo, Leo. Welcome. Oh, I can't... The wind is pushing me. I'm not gonna be able to go that way. Hope you're doing alright tonight. Well, I can't get to that. What I am gonna do is mark this. And remember to check that later. Okay, I want to get to that tower. Oh, this is gonna be rough. You race him, and he always beats you by a second. Okay. That's not... Okay, that actually sounds about right. But it's still possible for you to... I think, if I'm remembering... you still can beat certain times and earn rewards or something, but yeah, he'll always beat you by a second. Oh, dear. There's a lot of lizards. Oh, God. Right! I only have 3 hearts. How was bowling? It was hot. Doing the bowling in the summer certainly was exhausting. I didn't get as many photos as I wanted to, which is a bit of a bummer, but everyone really liked the cookies that I made, and, what else? Oh, I won a couple of stuffed foxes, during the raffle afterwards, so overall, pretty good time. Need yourself one of those suit mouth fans. The problem is my suit is so old, the mouth doesn't really open up very well. I do have it's like a jet fan, which I can use in like short bursts, but it's like very loud. So what I just ended up doing was just taking my head off every now and then, like between my turns. I would love to get, when I do eventually, hopefully get a new suit, I would like to get something that does have a wider mouth opening, so I can, like, put a fan in there, like one of the smaller ones that, you know, is quieter and can, like, last longer, just like I see a lot of other fursuiters do. So that would be nice to be able to do. They said you're doing awesome. They said you're doing awesome at work and giving you more hours. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Glad to hear you. I'm glad to hear that. Can you fit a neck fan inside the head? I cannot. I cannot fit the neck fan inside the head. I was making use of the neck fan leading up to the event and on my way back, because it was still, I had to take the bus and, you know, do a little bit of walking. So gotta do my best to stay cool. I did a good job of staying hydrated the whole time, too. I'm still waiting for some other people to upload the photos. I feel like people took more photos than me than I took photos of anything. So I'm waiting for some of those to get uploaded to FurTrack. And I know that Kiani, near the end, for like one of my last frames, he was actually doing some filming. and he filmed me at least throwing one ball. So I'm hoping that he will be uploading. He probably is gonna be doing like a whole collaborative thing. It's fine. It wasn't too bad. Thankfully, my suit isn't too heavy, so even though it is in that box, it's pretty easy to transport. And we got there way early too, so we didn't have any issues getting registered and having some time to like hang out and chat and whatnot. Also, I might not have mentioned it when you were here earlier, but as you can see, I am currently using my. It's still a work in progress, but it's just the sketch of my PNG tuber that is in the works. Oh wait, I think I have to go at this from a different angle. You sure you don't want to come to Dragonflight? When is that? When and where? You're not doing PAX? Oh no. Oh no. Let me not use this bow for this. You need to update Helldivers. Yeah. I would be definitely down for doing some more Helldivers sometime. I haven't played it in a little while. But it's one of those games that I can always go back to. 22nd to 24th of August, Bellevue Hilton. I feel like I might have something going on around that time. I'll have to check. So I'll get back to you on it. I'm not totally certain. Actually, I think that might be around when the next, when Furball's Strike is, actually. Your car died? Oh, shit. I apologize, I was doing something on the side. Your PNG tuber sketch looks great. Oh, thank you, Redcap. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it's coming along. I'll be looking forward to it when it's all done, but, I was hesitant on actually showing it off at all until it was fully done, but I figured, with y'all stopping by and, doing the raid and everything, I figured it might be nice to, show it off a bit, Hopefully, eventually, I can get some, alternate expressions as well. I'm thinking, like, since I do play a lot of, like, Voices of the Void, having a sort of, like, scared, or, like, spooked expression would be a neat one, or when I'm getting real into a game, something like a more intense look, I'm thinking. Just putting ideas at the moment. Haven't really settled on anything. Okay, let's start at least heading towards the Rito Village. I know that there's going to be... There should be some... Oh, wow, yeah, there's a lot of... I can see several shrines already in the immediate area. Oh, and, Great Fairy Fountain. Put that there. I guess I'll just go to the Fairy Fountain first. Hopefully I have enough rupees for how much she needs. I don't remember what the amount is for the next set, so we'll just figure it out. Best ones to have, I feel, is a good thinking one, a scared one, a laughing one, etc. Though try not to overwhelm yourself with them. Yeah, good, good recommendations. I'll have to keep those in mind. Come on, fairies. Come down. I guess if I'm not wearing this outfit, I don't have to sneak. Come on. Come on! Gotta jump for it. Fine, I'll try it like this. Did it fly off? Oh, damn it, I spooked it. Well, I can get this one at least. With only having 3 hearts, I'm definitely gonna need those fairies. Do I have it? I do have a sledgehammer. Wonderful. I always try to keep a sledgehammer on hand for those mining spots. Alright. Boy, sweet boy, please, listen to my story. Sure. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers passed to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 500 rupees. Oof. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Oh, I'm just short. Now, if you have rupees, hand them over to me quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 500 rupees. What's this? You don't have enough rupees? How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Alright, we'll have to come back here. I just need a few more. Yeah, the thinking and laughing one, I like the idea of those, and that's probably ones I will look into as well. The scared one is definitely going to be one of the first ones that I get, especially because of how much Voices of the Void I play. That's definitely gonna be a recurring game in my repertoire. Ah, there's the one. So we're going that away. Oh, am I gonna be fighting the wind? Oh dear. No? Okay. I guess it was just visual, not... Oh, maybe it is actually pushing me. Ugh, hopefully I can make this. I think I'm fine. Gosh, even just looking around, I get this, like... It looks so nice. It's such an improvement. Fuck off. I don't want to deal with you. It is wild seeing this game in 60 FPS. It's like buttery smooth. Yes! Oh my god. I was totally blown away first time I opened it up and started playing it. Like, I cannot believe we've been dealing with it at, like... What does it play at originally? Is it just like base 30? It looks so good. Yeah, the fox. Alright. Where? I hear it. There you are. Marudo wolf. Nope. Back off. .30 FPS, 900p on Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully my stream settings will do it justice. At the very least, I know that my VOD, when I upload it later up on YouTube, should be even better quality. Because I do local recordings with OBS, and then I upload those separately to YouTube afterwards. Not the Octoroks again. God, I hate Octoroks. Okay, here is the place that you want to come to if you need wood. There's just free woodcutter's axe here and just so many trees. And a couple of free piles. The nights sure are cold. Spicy. I need that burny tingle. I need curry rice. Oh god, that sounds delicious right now. Now I have Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. I can't just run off and leave the stable. If you happen to get your hands on some Goron spice, can you give it to me? Sure thing. Thank you kindly, sonny boy. Curry rice always warms me up right. Been a while since I've had... Oh! We have a voice memory.
The proprietor was proud to tell me that of all of them, Rito's stable boasts the oldest history. He also shared that no matter what price was offered, he would never sell it. His passion for this place will surely be carried on through his family line.
So that is another one of the features that comes along with using the Zelda notes. Apologies if the quality on it's not very good. It plays from my phone, so I just kind of have to hold my phone up to the mic when it starts playing one of those. Yeah, that was Zelda. I've heard that there are other characters that sometimes will play the notes, but so kind of it's called they're called voice memories, and how they work is when you have the Zelda notes open on your phone while you're playing, when you get to certain areas, those voice memories can trigger, and it'll play a voice clip that kind of like talks about the area, and apparently sometimes it's most of the time it's Zelda, but apparently it can be other characters sometimes. I've heard some people say it can be Master Koga, but I'm not sure if that is just for Breath of the Wild or if it's in Tears of the Kingdom as well. So I know it's at least a thing in Breath of the Wild. Not quite sure. Is that the bird everyone has the hots for? You're talking about Cass? Yes. Yeah. What? Another one? Or is it the same?
The proprietor was
That's the
proud
same.
to tell
Well,
me.
it's the same one. Why did it trigger again?
Oh. Oh.
Yes, furry bait, yep.
Oh.
Have you never met a Rito before? Odd. My name is Cass. As a bard, I spend my days traveling this land in search of ancient songs. Have you heard of the ancient songs of Hyrule?
Oh.
Ancient songs, songs that sing the praises of a hero who beat back the calamity in age past. One of the more famous among them recounts the events of 10,000 years ago. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Let's hear it.
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado, the kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land. Oh, shit. I was too slow. Dark force of destruction, many, many times undone, rises once again. Get. Never mind. I'm not really reading fast enough to keep up with the song, I guess. We all know this one, though. We've played this game plenty. We know how it goes. That's still going on? I've forgotten how long this is, I guess. Right. It talks of the divine beasts, which I was actually talking about this a little earlier, but then kind of got a little sidetracked. It's pretty much just Impa's entire speech, but Cass is singing it. Yeah, it's so we know the story. It's interesting how I think the intention of it is they have the story in a bunch of different places because with how the game works, players can kind of go wherever the hell they want. So, you know, you might not go see Impa first, despite it being one of the initial quests. You might end up going all the way to the Rito village just while you're exploring, and then you at least have that option of talking to Cass and discovering the story from him. So I think that's why there's so many things that are sort of repeated, especially this story in particular, because it is, the main driving story. So that does make sense. And as I, once again, going back to it, the divine beasts, I think they're okay dungeons in a gameplay aspect. I do like that each of them have their own themes, and the concept of turning the divine beast to alter the stage is a pretty neat concept. But visually, they're all very similar, and I think that's probably one of the biggest reasons why people were so not totally thrilled with them, and I completely get that. They did so much better with the dungeons than Tears of the Kingdom. I think everyone is in agreement on that. Because, the Divine Beasts all kind of feel samey, at least visually, and maybe also with the bosses. I mean, the bosses are all blights. They just have, slightly different mechanics, but visually, again, it's a similar type of thing. Oh, actually, before I continue, I'm starting to feel like I need to get some kind of a snack, and it is time for an ad break. So they're pretty good for the whole open world aesthetic, but as Zelda dungeons, they're a little lacking. I completely agree with that. Yes. We'll get back to that topic in a little bit. I gotta grab a snack because I'm definitely feeling hungry, and I do have to take an ad break so we can get the pre-rolls taken care of. So we're gonna be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. So you should also stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Okay, thank y'all for your patience. I am back. I got myself a snack. I got some dry roasted peanuts and some more water. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, let's continue. So, we've made our way to the Rito village. Oh, another voice memory.
Divine Beast Var Meadow seems to be soaring easily through the air. Training must be going well. Among all the divine beasts, I am told that Meadow, controlled by air currents, is the most challenging to maneuver. Yet Rivali continues to impress. I imagine he, with his strong sense of duty and work ethic, has trained more than anyone else.
Those are interesting. I feel like they are a neat little addition, and it kind of gives you another thing to sort of search for. Oh, God. Why so many? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Some guard he was. He just kind of like stood there and held his spear out. Cold darner. I thought I picked one up. Oh, no, right. I picked one up and then died. Right. See, I'll probably also be doing some more Mario Kart World this weekend. I want to do some more of the Knockout Tour. I think I've only done like one or two against the CPU. But it would probably be also fun to do some more of that online. Rainbow Road was so damn gorgeous. It's surprising that there isn't a Knockout Tour that includes Rainbow Road. I feel like that's kind of an oversight because it's a really, really good stage. Yeesh. Again? Is it the same voice memory? No, they're different.
Towers overhead in the center of the village. It occurred to me that it may be Meadow's perch, and a frightful image sprang to mind. One of the pillar crumbling beneath the weight of Meadow. However, this divine beast is far lighter than it appears as compared to the others. My concerns, ultimately, are unfounded.
Okay, I guess it was a different one. Ah, yes, now I get to see the cutscene for this thing that I've already been seeing. But yeah, as you were saying earlier before the break, the Divine Beasts are good for, yeah, the open world aesthetic, kind of giving players the option to do them in any order they want. The game clearly tries to guide you towards the Zora area first. Another?
The winged inhabitants of this land call Rito Village their home. The wind currents facilitate upward mobility throughout its vertical design, allowing the Rito to fly from one area to another with ease. Additionally, platforms were originally constructed to connect the areas for other peoples, but it seems even the Rito are using them more and more.
Learning more about the Ritos. Kind of cool. But anytime I'm talking and one of those pops up, I just get completely stopped in my tracks and lose all train of thought. Oh, good. I have enough spirit orbs. Honestly, I'm just happy that Zelda's voice actress was able to get a new paycheck. Here's the thing, though. I did play a little bit of the start of this, and at least in the game, she sounds... It might be a different voice actress, and I can't quite tell from the phone, like from the Zelda notes, whether it is the same actress or not. I don't know if it is actually the same actress in the game that I heard, or if it is like just her redoing some lines and them not quite sounding the same. So I haven't looked into it. I don't know whether or not it's the case. But if it is the same actress for doing the, it certainly sounds like the same actress in the Zelda notes. Even from hearing it from my perspective, but it's kind of hard to tell. But I'm not fully certain. I'm not sure whether I want to go for more. Do I keep rocking with the 3 hearts and just try to max out my stamina first, or should I actually get some more health and be able to survive maybe more than one hit? I can always get more later. I can certainly get more hearts than I can stamina. Full stamina hearts are for the weak. You know? Yeah. The only downside is it's going to take me way longer to get the Master Sword. But having a full stamina bar first before even trying to get a single extra heart... Well, if I do the dungeons, I get free heart containers from those, so I guess that's an option. How much do they want for the... Another voice memory.
Rito fabrics are high quality, making them popular at the exchange. Mother adored this store and special ordered this coat. It is made with the finest of down feathers. It fits me so perfectly that it feels as though it were custom made for me. To think, I am the same height as Mother now. It brings up such feelings in me.
Oh my god, this is expensive. Sheesh. Alright, not getting those anytime soon. Oh my, there's so many voice memories here, holy cow.
It tends to be their fabrics that garner attention, but the Rito have the best woodworking techniques in Hyrule as well. From their serving dishes to their structures, even the very framework of their village, the Rito have made everything from wood. I'm told the way they transport lumber mid-air is quite the sight, and I'd love to see it someday.
I should probably make some more food. Since I only have 3 hearts, I'm gonna be recovering quite a bit. At the very least, making meals that only recover 3 hearts is relatively easy. I don't have to make, like, big meals that recover a ton of hearts at the moment. And there is a trick. As long as you have full hearts, you will not die in a single hit. It's I guess it's sort of like a hidden mechanic. So if you have full hearts and it would take a hit that would kill you, it will only drop you down to a quarter of a heart. It just means you have to have a lot of 3 heart recovery items to compensate for that. So we gotta do a lot of cooking. Especially if I'm gonna be going into a dungeon. Which I might not be going into it tonight. I've already been going for almost 4 hours. And this was kind of like an impromptu stream. I wasn't really planning on streaming today. Admittedly, I've been putting off a lot of things. Like I have quite a bit of laundry I gotta do. I've been the fur bowl kind of like, I was so drained after the fur bowling. Oh my gosh. There is another option for hearts, but I wouldn't want a backseat. I've played the game plenty. Feel free to impart your knowledge. Like I said, I have completed this. Well, I guess not completed, but I finished this game before and played the hell out of it. You could always make a deal with the Zelda devil. Right, that. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. So, like, if I get one of the heart containers from... if I get, like, one of the heart containers from the dungeon after beating the boss, I could use that to exchange it in for more stamina. That is an option. You know what? Let me cook some of these up. I gotta make some more variety of foods rather than just healing. Let's try these. Yeah, basically the converter, yep. I don't think I ever really used that any of the other times that I've played. I'm aware of it. It's in the Tenno Village. But I've never used it. Okay, is that enough food? That'll probably do for a little while. If I remember correctly, it is a Tenno. I barely use it either. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it's near the house that you buy, or at least along the path to it. Electric. Do I have to do what are... Oh, I should probably make something. If I'm not going to be buying the clothes, I should probably make something that's going to give me some cold resistance. Wait, didn't I get some warm darners? Couple. Let's see how this does. Icy elixir. That'll do. That's good. Okay. Let me go up to the shrine and do that at least. I'm definitely in need of a lot of money if I want to get some more of the gear. It would be really nice to get that Rito set. The cold resistance is definitely nice. I have the warm doublet, but that only does so much. And I'm pretty sure it gets colder than that in Vamedo. Windmills, okay. Okay, this one's an easy one. Oops. Didn't go too far with it. It's basically like a spiral pattern, so I gotta go... Wait, did I do this right? Maybe I did it wrong. Oh, there's something up here. I feel like I've missed this chest in some previous runs. That's nice. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay, where am I? Yeah, this will do it. I know there's a bunch of other shrines around the area. I could potentially go for some of those. I wish I knew a good... I wish I could remember a good money-making strategy, because... God, I need the cash. I want to be able to buy all the different gear. Wants to go to Warbler's Nest. Alright, so this quest... Alright, I remember this quest being an annoying one. I can't do this one until after Vaughn Meadow's taken care of, so it's not an issue. I'll go talk to the Elder at least and get the quest started. Because, I will say, getting the, another voice memory.
I've heard that the Rito use refined group tactics in combat. Their elder has incredible intellect, the sharpest among the Rito, in fact, and Rivali is said to be the strongest Rito in history. It is said that they're an ironclad force, unlike any ever witnessed. I even sensed remarkable composure from the elder, as he told us not to worry about them. It was reassuring.
I'm gonna get this quest started, because I feel, getting the ability from Vaughn Meadow is almost broken. It's such a good ability to have early on. Yeah. You want me to deal with Vaughn Meadow? Only a champion, a chosen one. Heba and Hearth tried to confront Meadow, but it did not go well. Hearth was injured. He escaped unscathed. I fear you now plans to face Meadow alone. As a descendant of the champions, perhaps you can help us. Please find Teba. If you work together, you may be able to stop and find Beast Ben Vaughn Meadow. Mm-hmm. Flight range. Dendronix Pass at the base of the Hebra Mountains. Take off from Rivali's Landing. It's a straight shot down to the flight range. Rivali's Landing is a memorial to the Rito champion Rivali, so named in the hope that none might forget the events of that horrible day. Oh, we get a flashback, too. The cutscenes are still in the old frame rate, though. Maybe? But yeah, it looks like it.
Impressive, I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong? Maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know. How about up there? Oh, you must pardon me. I forgot you have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own. Good luck sealing the darkness!
Cocky bird boy. I know he's another favorite, fan favorite. Especially among the furries, too. Wow. Going from that cutscene and then back into the game, seeing the frame rate difference. Holy cow. And so the flight range? What did I say that was? Oh, this way. Wait, right? Roanoke's Pass. Ah, over there. Okay. I'm gonna land on this pillar along the way. I am suddenly remembering, what was the name of the Rito kid in Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, it's too cold, I gotta wear my other gear. Tulin. Tulin, yes, thank you. Tulin's ability was very, very nice. I remember using the hell out of that, like, very frequently. I'm glad that they decided to... I believe that was another one of the cases where the game kind of, like, leads you towards, Tulin, and his... and that champion. Which sort of, like, encourages you to do that one first. Which is good, because that's such a very good movement ability to have early on. Oh, wow. The cold here is very intense. I have to have the warm doublet and my fire rod equipped in order to survive. I don't even want to deal with the enemies right now. That dude's just dealing with the with his flaming mallet, or whatever the hell it is. Path of Hidden Winds. Oh, of course, one near here would be wind-based. Hi. Cash! Actually glad to get rupees. I thought it was very interesting that they, early game, you don't really see much for rupees until like a while after. So much so that like when I first played, it was a surprise when I actually got a rupee. It was like, oh right, rupees are actually in the game. They're the currency of the in Hyrule. It's like you didn't get any for a good long while. What was the strength on that? I think this. Well, that soldier bow is going away. No getting that back. It's okay. The knight's bow is better. It was worth getting. Yeah, rupees just as is are so hard to come by in this game. You really have to just like collect a bunch of other stuff and just sell things in order to make any decent money. Which is why I usually go out of my way to fight any stone talus. They're pretty easy to beat once you know how to take care of them, and they usually drop a lot of good gems, so it's a little worthwhile fighting those guys. Now I gotta go... just right up here. Good. We get another voice memory.
Watching him practice here at the flight range, it is clear to me that he is a truly unique champion. He creates an updraft and then catches it, soaring upward rapidly. He is the only one capable of such a feat, and yet it isn't even what makes him so remarkable.
Geez, no wonder he got such a big head with Zelda gassing him up like that. So generous for them to give me some arrows here. Let me pick up the arrows, dang it.
Yeah?
Alright, this is Tulin's father.
I don't know you. And I'm actually pretty busy here. You should probably go.
Bow is a favorite among Rito warriors. The bowstring has been specifically engineered for aerial combat, which allows it to be drawn faster than a normal bow. I don't got room for it, though. Should I take that instead of the Phrenic bow? Phrenic bow is really nice for long range, but it just doesn't quite have power. Maybe I could take it instead of the Dragon Bone Boko bow. My recollection is these types of bows are usually pretty flimsy. They don't last quite as long. Pretty strong, though. Or I could just get rid of the soldier's bow. Fuck it, I'll do that. You need something? I'm busy here. Help me. With what exactly? Let me get this straight. Some random Hylian wants to help me bring down Divine Beast Vomito? I'm not buying it. What's your name, stranger? Link, huh? Well, Link, I'm Teba, but you already knew that. I'm guessing the Elder asked you to come here and talk some sense into me. Am I right? Just like the Elder to trust any fool wandering into town. Look, you seem like an alright guy, but let's make one thing clear. I'm not going anywhere. As a Rito warrior, I can't rest until my people are safe. There's only one way I'm going back to Rito Village. Once Divine Beast Va Meadow falls from the sky. If I have to kill Meadow, so be it. Only then will I return to the village. Are you serious? Ha! Well, far be it from me to talk you off the ledge. But it's as the Elder said, the only way to stop Divine Beast Va Meadow is to get inside it. Fat chance on that happening, there's no way we can set foot in Meadow. So not only are you wingless, you're brainless too. Let me fill you in. The only people able to enter Divine Beasts are the 5 champions of old. And unfortunately for us and the rest of Hyrule, they all died 100 years ago. If it hadn't been for Ganon. Never mind. Let's focus on bringing down Meadow, one step at a time. If we approach Meadow recklessly, his cannons will blast us out of the sky before we even get close. So I'm going to need to test you before I take you with me. We Rito warriors use an updraft in this ravine to hone our aerial archery skills. The updrafts are so strong here that a person could just open up a cloth over their head and float up easily. Now let's see what you're capable of. You'll have to maneuver through the air and destroy 5 of the targets set up in this valley in 3 minutes. I'm ready. Then go destroy 5 targets with your arrows.
Not bad. Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Easy. You're a skilled archer. It was as if time stopped with every arrow you let fly. I've got to tell you, Link, when you first showed up, I thought someone was pulling a prank on me. But after seeing you handle that bow, I can tell you're the real deal. You must have seen a battle or two. I believe it. Link, I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Well, if you really want to help me bring down Meadow, it's now or never. I'll get you in a position so you can give its cannons all you got. Inside that treasure chest is a bow I've modified. Take it and let me know when you're ready. What bow does he have in here? Falcon Bow, a highly refined Rito-made bow created by a master Rito craftsman. Rito warriors favor it for its superior rate of fire, which helps them excel even further in aerial combat. That'll do. Well, I guess we're doing a Divine Beast. Normal arrows won't put a dent in those cannons. You'll need to hit them with bomb arrows. These are a precious commodity, so don't expect me to do this again, but take these bomb arrows. 20. I'm not even going to need half of them. Also, it'll be cold up there. You want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. Alright, let me ask you something. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Meadow? Can't just sit and watch innocent people be terrorized? And imagine how I feel as a proud Rito warrior. That's fair enough. Right, get on. These are fun sequences, I will give them that. Alright, it's showtime. Man, even I feel like I'm going to freeze up here. There's Divine Beast Va Meadow. It has its barrier up again. What's wrong, Link? You scared to talk? Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far? If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth and float straight up in the updraft for a while. Take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by Meadow's barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Let's go. Alright, now go blow up those cannons.
Go for it! It's targeting us! That's it! Out of the way!
I wonder if I equipped stronger bow. I'll try it with the knight's bow and see if that'll actually deal some more damage combined with the long arrows.
Be careful!
Oops. Probably helps if I don't miss. That's right, the other bows do have better... Okay, it does deal more damage. I just have to position myself a little bit better. Well, I think... No, I think I took it out with 2 with the other ones, too. Maybe I'm overthinking.
It's targeting us! One more. It's targeting us! We did it!
Barriers down. I should be able to get through this dungeon pretty quickly. If I can remember all of the details.
Well done, Link. That thing is history. Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range. I just hope that I can make it back. You head down to Meadow. Good luck. It's all you.
I do really like the Rito designs in this game. It took me a while to realize the correlation between the Rito in this game and the Rito in... are they still called the Rito in Wind Waker? I think they are. But I didn't really dig the designs of them in that game. I don't know, maybe it's just the furry in me. I definitely prefer the
I've
more
seen that face
more
before.
anthro designs.
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent. You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map. That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Where was it? I guess I don't have the map. I can't check. No, I do not want to use those. Or bomb arrow. Nice. I'll just get back up this way. Can I? Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. I need... eat food. That's gonna be fun to keep fighting against. I guess I will have to try to get through this dungeon quickly to stave off the cold. I'll take the cold over the heat any day, though. Alright, we got the map.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that will activate Meadow are marked by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Yeah, no prob. It's one of the first ones, and it's quite easy.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Still a ways to go.
I don't remember which one of these was, like, my least favorite to deal with. Ooh, ice arrow. How do I open this door? It's been a while, I don't quite remember. You need immediate, obvious things. Must be a switch elsewhere that opens that. guess it has been a while since I've played. At least since I've done this particular dungeon. Cold resistance is already going to be wearing off soon. That's a little annoying. I think I can make it up there from here. Wait, I can just go... I can just use this. Alright. Forgot I can just get up here. Is there a way for me to get in from the opposite side? I don't feel like it would be that convoluted. Unless I'm just not thinking. Oh. Is that a chest? Treasure chest on the nose? I don't think I've ever gotten that. Oh, I hope this doesn't make it difficult for me to get back. Oh, that was worth it, though. Okay, what is the best way of doing this? You know, despite having never played Shadow of the Colossus, I can definitely tell this... oh, right, it's down here. I remember now. So despite having never played Shadow of the Colossus, I can tell this... These divine beasts do feel very Shadow of the Colossus. That Phrenic bow is quite nice. It's the extra zoom.
There are 3 terminals remaining. Keep going.
All the remaining ones are on the other side, which should make it a little easier. Granted, I think the ones that I just did are probably the easiest. But I guess we'll see. Oh, no, no! Ah, really? Where's the eye? Use this to get back up at least. I can get back down this way. I probably didn't even need to go that way. Oh well. Knight's Claymore. Ah, I don't have room for it. What should I get rid of? Get rid of the Guardian Spear. I don't think this is going to be that much better. I'm trying to think about what's going to be effective against the boss. Should be fine. Dang, too steep. Go back. I'm making good progress here.
There are 2 terminals remaining. You're almost there.
I can use the magnesis through here, right? No? No. I can use it through here? No? Really now? Do I have to get in there from the outside? Or, no wait, what am I doing? Of course, the mechanics of the dungeon. Where's that last one?
Just 1 terminal remaining. What do you know?
What do I know? Am below me. Okay, so that's means I gotta go around out. Clear the goop, clear the goop. Okay, this one's easy enough. Just gotta float.
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit. I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well, flap to it.
Yeah, I managed to get through this dungeon pretty quickly. The dungeons kind of also take a sort of like choose how you tackle them approach. All you have to do is activate the different terminals and then go fight the boss. So it doesn't really feel quite as much of like a dungeon as a lot of the other games. Maybe I guess some people really do miss the linearity of the dungeons. And I don't know how, I feel like they can sort of like design them a bit more specifically. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and equip some different gear just so I die less. And I'm gonna have to eat. I do have this one. Oh, I do have a couple. Okay, so I have a good amount of. Just use the 1-star one because I already have the warm doublet. See how well I can remember this fight.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but you must avenge me, Link. His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Let's change the gear. No, I'm gonna. If I move this, yeah, that's my problem. I have to keep the warm doublet on for now until I use the other. This will be fine. Okay, ain't too bad. Right, I should not be using the fire rod. Come on. A little too close for him to hit me. Why didn't that headshot actually knock him down? Oh. Next phase.
Watch your blind spot.
Ow.
Doing all right?
I can't take those things out. Oh shoot. Forgot to get a picture of it. That's fine. That means I'll just have to spend money to get those pictures later. The compendium. But yeah, it's an easy fight. I think it probably helped that I had a bunch of stamina so I could afford to just stay in the air and just pelt her with arrows in slow time or whatever the hell that mechanic's called. I'm spacing on it. Finally, I get another heart. No longer am I just stuck at 3 hearts. I will not be using any orbs, any spirit orbs. What was that? Once you activate the main control unit, you will not be able to re-enter it. Yeah, that's... There's nothing else here that's going to be worth coming back for, so... It's fine. We'll move on. I will get the best ability in the game.
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought? Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back to its rightful owner. Don't preen yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've proven your value as a warrior worthy of my unique ability, the sacred skill that I have dubbed Revali's Gale.
I've literally seen fursuits of Revali. I think there was one at... What was the... Furry Weekend Atlanta?
It's now time to move on and start making preparations for Meadow's strike on Ganon. But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule Castle. Feel free to thank me now. Or, never mind, just go. Your job is far from finished, you know. The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
I remember when I first played. This was the last dungeon I did, and boy, I really wish I had done it sooner because Revali's Gale is just by far the best ability.
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got. Now we wait for that perfect moment. Meadow, we've been artfully patient for the last 100 years. I doubt you'll suffer a feather over a few more moments. After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not. Guess I was wrong about how lucky he would be. I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Design-wise, the Divine Beasts are pretty cool. You know, it's like the ancient technology made into giant creatures, mechanical-ish creatures used to, fight Ganon. But, yeah, as dungeons, they're just not unique enough, unfortunately. They're fine, they're fun enough, but it's just... they certainly don't hold up compared to dungeons in other types of games. Like almost any dungeon, for example, in like Ocarina of Time, just to name one game. So many of the dungeons in that game are so much more memorable because of like the design aspects, the environment, and everything that just goes into them. Whereas all the divine beasts kind of feel the same internally, aside from like, you know, a few little differences. I don't think anyone necessarily would say that one of their favorite Zelda dungeons is any of the divine beasts, which is a bit of a bummer. You know, everything else about Breath of the Wild is so well done, and you know, I guess the biggest thing, like they were trying something new, and you know they were experimenting with it, doing something different, and most of it worked out. But I feel like the divine beasts are probably one of the weakest points of the game. Rito song. Okay, that's another shrine quest. I'm probably gonna actually wrap up here. I wasn't originally planning on even playing enough to do a divine beast. I so much of this game I enjoy is just wandering around, doing like little side quests, doing the shrines, and finding Koroks. And I've barely found any Koroks even. But I feel like I made some good progress. I've played through the game a bunch, so it's not anything new to me. Even though I found that one dude that I raced, I had never found him before in any of my runs. So it just goes to show there are some things that you can still find that are new. Even though that was kind of a waste of time. Like it cost me 20 to participate, and I got 50 rupees. I got a whole 30 rupees out of that. I think me using that speed drink was more. That was more worth. It was. I should have just kept the speed drink and not worried about the challenge, because there are a lot better ways to get money, and I would have preferred probably saving that speed drink for another time. But overall, you know, this is still a great game, and I think that the enhancements the Nintendo Switch 2 version provides is pretty damn nice. Even just the smooth frame rate alone, I feel like that also almost makes it worth it. The Zelda notes are neat. There are actually some other features of it that I think that I haven't checked out. So let me see. There is a daily bonus I can do. So it's basically a sort of like a roulette thing, and it will give me a free thing. So this one is health recovery I got. So I should have an item in my key items, I think. Yeah, the daily bonus. Restores you to full health and temporarily increases your maximum hearts. So it's not going to be doing any good right now, but I have this as a daily bonus, and it's a different thing. Apparently, one of the daily bonuses you can get is to like restore the durability of a weapon. That's interesting. Another thing it has is navigation. You can set an objective on the map, and it will sort of like guide you there like a GPS. I haven't tried that out yet, but it is another thing. I guess you can use it if you're trying to get to a particular shrine, or maybe like find a certain Korok. I don't think it tells you exactly where the Korok is, but at least it guides you to the spot where you can like do the puzzle or whatever. I think probably the most interesting thing about the Zelda notes is the voice memories. I think those are probably the biggest feature, and it's a little annoying that you kind of have to keep your phone open for it, and it plays through the phone instead of like actually through the game. So it is a little annoying, but I get that they're trying to encourage more people to use the Nintendo Switch app and trying to, you know, add more benefits there. And maybe it wasn't something that they could implement within the game itself for whatever reason. I feel like they absolutely could have, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. But I don't know. I think that's probably gonna be it for me for tonight. I'm gonna I save? I probably already saved, but let me save again because always gotta save multiple times. All right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up. Let's see who's live. Who can we raid? See if there's anyone that I know is live right now. Oh. Permavermin is live playing Magic the Gathering. Let's go go check out. It was a lovely stream. Sorry I've been troubleshooting at the side. Oh, no worries, Redcap. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid so much, and appreciate you hanging out and chatting and just keeping us company. I hope to have you in some of our other streams because I'm going to be trying to stream more often, especially once I get my VTube, my little PNG tuber fully finished. I'll also need to be doing some setup for making the stream look even better. But thank you again for stopping by. I do really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's get this raid going here. So 1 second. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. I'll make sure to swing by some more of your streams. I want to thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more Zelda I'll do, but I'm definitely going to be streaming some other Nintendo Switch 2 things. Definitely more Mario Kart, probably this weekend. But yeah, that's where I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I'll catch y'all later. Go say hi to Permavermin. Bye. VOD watchers, thank you so much. Take care.